didn't iron the shirt, I'll be honest. And these boots have seen a better kind of week. The mud on them is Thursday's fence repair job, and the rest of me ain't too much more to speak. But something in the church bell on a Sunday has always found a way to pull me in. Whether I'm cleaned up and feeling halfway worthy, or walking in with everything I've been. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. The lady in the second row gave me a look like my presence was a stain upon the cloth. But the preacher shook my hand when I came in, and didn't seem to notice or much care the cost. He said, son, the only dress code in this building is a willing heart, however it arrives. I think I love that little church right then and there more than all my long and wayward life combined. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, boots on the coffee on my breath, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. Lord, I've done the math on what I owe you, and the numbers don't add up in my favor anyway. But I keep hearing that you're less about the ledger and more about the one who kneels and prays. So I'm kneeling in these mud boots on a Sunday, with a heart that's been through more than I can say. And I'm asking not for justice, but for mercy. And I'm bringing all of me to church today. Here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, but I heard that's all you ever asked of me to do. Boots on the pew, boots on, hands rough from the weak, rough from the weak. Lord, it ain't you take the broken and the willing. So here I come with boots on the pew. Yeah, Lord, I'm coming in with boots on the pew.
We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads roll in across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. First drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary that you never see the value of till they are gone. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. We got married in the October that came after. Small reception at your mama's in the yard. Your sister cried through all of the first dances, and your daddy shook my hand a little hard. Now the children sleep upstairs in their good silence, and the house holds all the years we've gathered in. But I still reach for your hand on summer evenings, when the thunder starts to roll back in again. There are graces that we overlook in living, but love has a way of teaching you to see. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. Years go by like weather changes easy. Seasons teach you nothing stays the same. But some memories are made of something sturdier, like two people caught out in the rain. Like two people caught out in the rain. Now our youngest asked me what love really looked like. I thought a minute, long before I spoke. I said it looks like laughing in a summer rainstorm, and knowing you're home, that's the whole joke. She smiled at me like she didn't quite believe me. Someday, darling, you'll know what I mean, when the last good rain of summer finds you and washes the whole world clean. That was the last good rain of summer, but Lord, it never really goes away. Every last good rain of summer lives inside the ones you choose to stay. When that August sky turns deep and purple, and you feel the first drops on your skin, close your eyes and let it be a moment. Darling, that's where love begins. That's where love begins. That's where love begins. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy.
There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name, and I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now There's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chase down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. The old oak tree still marks the corner where I carved her pretty name. She married someone else that winter. Lord, it's me who bears the blame. The creek is probably running shallow, like the promises I made, and the sunsets look just like her laughter. Every color starts to fade, and I'd give it all up for one simple life, a front porch and a setting sun. But there's dust on that old dirt road now, and my running days are done. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chase down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Maybe someday I'll go back there when the leaves are burning gold, when the air smells like September and my heart's too tired to hold all the weight of every detour, every bridge I couldn't cross. Some things only become precious when you've reckoned with the loss. Now I'm older, gray temples, still I drive with windows down, and I swear I smell that honeysuckle every time I leave this town. Lord, I know I can't go backwards, time don't turn itself around, but the memories they keep calling like a far-off church bell sound. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old place where I belong. Here there's just dust on the old dirt road. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down the lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road. The bottle's almost empty on the table. The church bells ring at 9:30. I watch the congregation walking past me while I poured myself another glass of wine. I used to know the words to all those hymns, Lord. I used to know which road would lead me home. But somewhere between the glory and the morning, I learned to make my peace alone. And it ain't pretty the way I've been living, but I talk to God in my own broken way. Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. My daddy was a deacon at the chapel. My mama sang in every Sunday choir. I let them down in ways I can't undo now. I watched their light go out like dying fire. I got a photo in my wallet, worn and faded. The three of us at Easter, I was 5. I never thought a man could feel so empty while still breathing and alive. But there's something in the silence after midnight that sounds a whole lot like your grace. Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. I believe there's mercy in the morning. I believe grace doesn't check your past. I believe that even broken vessels can be made to hold the light at last. So I'm kneeling on these creaking floorboards with the rain against the window glass. Lord, I'm coming home with nothing but this heartbeat. Please tell me that's enough to last.
Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain,
I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands reach up for something holy. This busted heart just wants to know. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, Lord, please don't let me go. No, please don't let me go. The fields are dry, the sky is clear, the crops are crying for water near. 3 months past the last good rain, and the farmer's praying through the pain. On his knees in the dusty ground, Lord, please send your blessing down. The cattle thirsting at the empty creek, and my faith is feeling weak. But Mama always told me when the times get hard to trust the Lord and not your card. I'm praying for rain, Lord, send it down. Wash away these troubles all around. The clouds are rolling, but they pass on by. Lord, please open up the sky. I'm praying for rain on this thirsty land, praying I'll understand. Your timing's perfect, your grace is true. Lord, I'm praying for rain, and I'm trusting you. Drove to church on Sunday morning slow, past the fields where nothing grows. But the preacher said with his gentle voice that faith is a choice, faith is a choice. He read from the book of Job that day about a man who lost his way, but never lost his faith in the Lord above. And in the end he was restored in love. So I drove home with a brand new song, trusting that I won't be praying for long. I'm praying for rain, Lord, send it down. Wash away these troubles all around. I'm trusting you. And then the wind began to blow, and the clouds began to grow. The first drop hit the window pane, and I knew the Lord had heard my name. I'm praying for rain. Lord, send it down. Wash away these troubles all around. The clouds are rolling, but they pass on by. Lord, please open up the sky. I'm praying for rain on this thirsty land, praying I'll understand. Your timing's perfect, your grace is true. Lord, I'm praying for rain, and I'm trusting you. Praying for rain, thanking you, Lord. The bar's closing, the lights are low, the bartender's wiping glasses slow. I've been sitting here since 9:30, drowning your memory in this bottle of wine. The jukebox plays our favorite song, and I'm trying hard to be strong, but every note cuts like a knife. Every word reminds me of our life, and I'm staring at the bottom of my glass, wondering how love can fade so fast. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. I drove past our old house tonight. The porch light wasn't burning bright. Someone else is living there now, someone else is feeding the cow. I remember when we used to dance on the kitchen floor, lost in romance. You'd hum a tune I can't recall, and I felt 10 feet tall. And now I'm just a ghost in this town, with a heart that won't slow down. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. this whiskey moon. I'll be missing you till the morning soon. Some say time will heal these wounds, some say I'll forget you soon, but the stars know what they know, and the wind keeps whispering low. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. This whiskey moon and you. Population 1,500 souls, where everybody knows your name and goes. Stop sign at the only crossroad in town, where the football team brings the whole place down. We got one church and one general store, Mr. Johnson's barber shop next door. The diner serves the same pie every day, but we wouldn't have it any other way. You might think there ain't much here to see, but this is everything to me. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. The fire chief's also the mayor in town, and he wears both hats without a frown. We celebrate the 4th like it's an art, with fireworks bursting in every heart. Senior class graduated last night, 23 kids' faces shining bright. They'll come back home, most of them do, 'cause this small town is forever true. You might leave for the city lights so bright, but you'll come home one country night. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. Whoa! my small town anthem. Small town anthem, forever loud and proud. The old farmhouse sits empty on the hill, but every room is full of memories still. The wallpaper's faded and the floorboards creak, but this house has got the love I seek. Grandma's kitchen, where the biscuits rose, Grandpa's chair, where the day would close, the old wood stove that warmed the cold winter nights, fill the windows with that flickering light. I walk through these rooms and I can hear the voices of everyone I held dear. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The porch swing where I learned to read, with Grandma's voice so sweet and free. The kitchen table where we gathered to pray before every single meal each day. The barn out back where I learned to milk, with hands now rough but a heart of silk. The wishing well where I made my plea, asking the Lord what I might be. Now I'm older with kids of my own, but I bring them back to where I was grown. Oh, farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The house stands as a monument true to everyone who lived and loved and grew within these walls, beneath this roof. This farmhouse holds the living proof. Old farmhouse memories population 1,500 souls, where everybody knows your name and goes. Stop sign at the only crossroad in town, where the football team brings the whole place down. We got one church and one general store, Mr. Johnson's barber shop next door. The diner serves the same pie every day, but we wouldn't have it any other way. You might think there ain't much here to see, but this is everything to me. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. The fire chief's also the mayor in town, and he wears both hats without a frown. We celebrate the 4th like it's an art, with fireworks bursting in every heart. Senior class graduated last night, 23 kids' faces shining bright. They'll come back home, most of them do, 'cause this small town is forever true. You might leave for the city lights so bright, but you'll come home one country night. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. Yeah. We may be small, but our hearts are wide. Got our heroes and our country pride, from the cornfield to the river bend. This is where my story begins and ends. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. Small town anthem, forever loud and proud. He built the porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories, and by August it was the prettiest thing. Every evening since they've sat out in those rockers, watching whatever the seasons chose to give. And 60 years of evenings on that front porch is 60 years of learning how to live. She still laughs at his same jokes, Lord help her. And he still holds the door before she gets there first. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. They didn't need the world to know their story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She had her difficult years in her late 40s, when her mother passed and grief moved in to stay. He didn't try to fix it or explain it. He just rocked beside her every evening anyway. And she sat with him through his hospital winter, when the doctors made the faces no one likes to see. She held his hand all through the nights of waiting, and in the morning there they'd be. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. They didn't need a thing beyond each other. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She told me once the secret wasn't romance. It wasn't grand gestures or any of that. She said it's showing up in the ordinary, and meaning it through every season back. He told me once the secret was real simple. He said I married someone I still like, and every evening when we sit down in those rockers, I'm still glad she's the one beside me tonight. They're a little slower getting to the porch now, and the rockers have been replaced since the first year. But the morning glory stories still climb up the railing, and the same two coffee cups still appear. The grandkids come on weekends in the summer and sit out on the steps below their feet and watch two people who have lived the answer to every question love was meant to meet. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. Story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She built the porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories. She walked into the diner Sunday morning, sunlight catching on her hair, wearing those faded blue jeans I love so, like she didn't have a care. Ordered black coffee with a smile so bright, made the whole room slow down. She's the kind of girl that you write songs about, the best thing in our small town. And I knew right then, I knew right there, this was something rare. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start. She's got faith and freedom in her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes. She's perfect in those worn out blues. She's my blue jean baby, my one and only, my blue jean baby, my forever lonely. Now we're sitting on the tailgate, watching stars with her head against my chest, talking about our someday, talking about our someday, knowing we are truly blessed. She sings along to every song that plays with her hand inside of mine. I thank the Lord above for sending her my way. She's a once in a lifetime kind, and I know right now, and I know it's true, there's nothing I won't do.
She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
in her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only,
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely.
I'll love her in the morning,
Love her in the night,
I'll love her on
I'll love her right
through every season, every storm.
with her. My heart will always be warm. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
in her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those
Worn out blues. She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only,
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely. My blue jean baby,
oh my forever lonely. I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today.
the second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive.
I drink mine
Slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while.
They say grief gets lighter with
The seasons, but they didn't mention what to do with mornings. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories.
Your sweater still hung on the kitchen chair back. I keep telling myself I'll put it away, but every time I reach for it I stop there and and give myself permission for one more day.
The neighbor saw me through the window, smiling. She probably thought I was finally moving on, but I was just remembering that joke you told me the morning of the last good day we had gone. Some people say to let the small things go now, but the small things are the only things that stay. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories. The counselor says make new routines, and I'm sure she's right. I'm sure that's true. But every new routine I build around this kitchen has a space the shape of you. And maybe that's okay for now. Maybe that's just how grief goes, like a house that's learned to hold an absence till the morning the wind changes and blows. I bought a smaller coffee maker Tuesday, just 1 cup automatic, 7 sharp. It sat in the box for 9 days by the counter, and then I put it in the closet. Broke my heart. Maybe next spring I'll get around to using it. Maybe next spring will be a different kind of day. This morning I made 2 cups like I always did, and let the second one just slowly fade away. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Where the real and the gone still trade their ways. I know someday I'll get to something lighter. I know the ache will ease by slow degrees, but for now, Lord, thank you for the memories. Even if they're all that's warm me, even if they're all that's warm in me. I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today. The second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive. I drink mine slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while.
The bottle's almost empty on the table. The church bells ring at 9:30. I watch the congregation walking past me while I poured myself another glass of wine. I used to know the words to all those hymns, Lord. I used to know which road would lead me home. But somewhere between the glory and the morning, I learned to make my peace alone. And it ain't pretty the way I've been living, but I talk to God in my own broken way. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. My daddy was a deacon at the chapel. My mama sang in every Sunday choir. I let him down in ways I can't undo now. I watch their light go out like dying fire. I got a photo in my wallet, worn and faded. The three of us at Easter, I was 5. I never thought a man could feel so empty while still breathing and alive. But there's something in the silence after midnight that sounds a whole lot like your grace. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. I believe there's mercy in the morning. I believe grace doesn't check your past. I believe that even broken vessels can be made to hold the light at last. So I'm kneeling on these creaking floorboards with the rain against the window glass. Lord, I'm coming home with nothing but this heartbeat. Please tell me that's enough to last. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back prayers and Sunday rain. Lord, please don't let me go. Oh, no, please don't let me go.
She plants the seeds before the last frost lifts, the way he taught her 30 years ago. He said the waiting's half of what a garden is, and she believed him more than he could know. Now she kneels between the rows alone in April, her hands in the same dark earth they shared. And if you watched her from the road, you'd see a woman tending something beyond a garden there. She doesn't talk about him in the house, but in the garden she says everything. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She grows the roses that he gave her at their wedding. She grows the herbs that season Sunday meals. She grows a row of sunflowers for the children, so they have something golden when they come to heal. The neighbors bring her casseroles in winter, and she thanks them with a jar of summer jam. She trades the world her grief for something growing, and turns it into more than grief became. Her daughter came on Mother's Day and found her talking softly to the climbing vine. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She told me once she doesn't know if she believes in the things the preacher says on Easter morn, but she believes in soil and in waiting, and in the green that follows every frozen storm. convinced her there's more to life than the end. And she keeps putting seeds in like a prayer, and spring keeps answering her again. Her granddaughter is 6 and loves to dig there. Gets her Sunday shoes muddy every time. And the widow doesn't mind the mess or bother. She just hands her a seed and says, "That's mine. Put it in the ground and check it every morning. Be patient, darling, things take their own time." And I watch those two in that garden together, and something in me knows that love's design. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful, beautiful grows. Every seed is a conversation, still continuing. Every bloom is his voice in another way. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. Is that widow kneeling in May? We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary that you never see the value of till they are gone. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple, and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. We got married in the October that came after. Small reception at your mama's in the yard. Your sister cried through all of the first dances, and your daddy shook my hand a little hard. Now the children sleep upstairs in their good silence, and the house holds all the years we've gathered in. But I still reach for your hand on summer evenings, when the thunder starts to roll back in again. There are graces that we overlook in living, but love has a way of teaching you to see. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple, and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. Years go by like weather changes easy. Seasons teach you nothing stays the same, but some memories are made of something sturdier, like two people caught out in the rain, like two people caught out in the rain. Now our youngest asked me what love really looked like. I thought a minute long before I spoke. I said it looks like laughing in a summer rainstorm, and knowing you're home, that's the whole joke. She smiled at me like she didn't quite believe me. Someday, darling, you'll know what I mean, when the last good rain of summer finds you and washes the whole world clean. That was the last good rain of summer, but Lord, it never really goes away. Every last good rain of summer lives inside the ones you choose to stay. When that August sky turns deep and purple, and you feel the first drops on your skin, close your eyes and let it be a moment. Darling, that's where love begins. That's where love begins. That's where love begins. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads roll in across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour, and we just sat laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary.
Down on Tobacco Road where the clay runs red, where the preacher man's tent lights up the day, where the fireflies and the faithful meet at dusk, and everything gets shaken down to trust. My uncle played the guitar at those revivals. He couldn't read a note, but Lord, he played. And the people in those folding metal chairs would let the Spirit take their breath away. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tambourines, and old Brother Doyle who cried through every hymn, and a family of 7 in the second row who gave the last $10 they had in. And somehow by the end of every evening, something lifted from that crowd of souls, like the mercy of the summer air at midnight, coming through the tent and making broken people whole. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Lord, don't let us forget where we came from. Don't let comfort make us cold inside. There's a tent still burning out on Tobacco Road, and the door swings open wide. Come as you are in your worst condition. Come with your grief and your hollow pride. The revival's always on Tobacco Road. Lord, the revival never dies. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Oh, Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in man in the Delta said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas, said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wiped that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. There's a photograph above my fireplace, my grandfather at 30 standing tall. Red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile, the proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow my children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track, and I trade every mile I've driven to stand once more where it all began. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs. Bar's closing, the lights are low, the bartender's wiping glasses slow. I've been sitting here since 9:30, drowning your memory in this bottle of wine. The jukebox plays our favorite song, and I'm trying hard to be strong, but every note cuts like a knife. Every word reminds me of our life, and I'm staring at the bottom of my glass, wondering how love can fade so fast. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. I drove past our old house tonight. The porch light wasn't burning bright. Someone else is living there now, someone else is feeding the cow. I remember when we used to dance on the kitchen floor, lost in romance. You'd hum a tune I can't recall, and I felt 10 feet tall. And now I'm just a ghost in this town, with a heart that won't slow down. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning the stars know what they know, and the wind keeps whispering low. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere missing you till the morning soon. This whiskey moon and you. We were 17 with nowhere we had to be, just a back porch and a jar of cold sweet tea. The fireflies came out just after 8 o'clock, and the whole field turned to something no one could have bought.
You said you'd never seen so many all at once. I said I'd never been so happy without funds.
We just sat there in that ordinary gold, making memories that neither one of us would ever let grow.
Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you
laughing in the light
they threw across the trees, long after summer ends
and the fireflies are gone.
something in me holds that night
And carries it along. Firefly summer nights, firefly summer nights.
We chased them through the tall grass in your daddy's yard.
You caught one in your hand, so careful, Lord, so hard.
You opened up your fingers slow and let it go,
And watched it fly back toward the field below.
and you said that's the thing about the beautiful.
You have to let it go, or it goes dim.
And I was 17 and didn't fully get it,
But I've been learning what you meant right up to him. Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you
laughing in the light
they threw across the trees,
long after summer ends and the fireflies have gone.
something in me holds that night
And carries it along. Firefly summer nights, firefly summer nights.
We went our different ways that September,
Like fireflies let loose into different fields.
and I heard you married someone out in Colorado.
And from what I know, you both got a real good deal.
But every July when the backfields start to flicker,
I pour sweet tea and sit out on the porch.
and thank the universe for 17
And everything that summer gave before it closed its door. Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I hope life found you
laughing
Tennessee midnight train runs south through Cookeville, through every little town that's mostly dark. You can set your clock by that lonesome whistle that cuts right through the quiet of your heart. I used to lie awake and hear it passing when I was young and counting what I'd missed. And I swore someday I'd catch that train to somewhere and see if somewhere was as good as this. Because the train don't wait for the ones who keep on wondering. It moves through every dark the same. Tennessee midnight train running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying and what kind of heart it's gonna take. I caught it once in Nashville on a Thursday, with a bag I packed in less than 30 minutes flat. Sat up in the observation car till Chattanooga, watching darkness give the window back. A man sat down across from me in Georgia, white hair, tired eyes, a paper cup of tea. He said, "Son, where are you going?" I said, "I'm not sure yet." He smiled and said, "That's good enough for me." Tennessee midnight train running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying and what kind of heart it's going to take. There's something about a train that tells the truth about the way that life just keeps on moving through. And the people you meet between departures are the grace notes of a song you never knew. That old man got off somewhere past Atlanta, left his paper cup and didn't say goodbye. And I watched his platform disappear in the darkness, like most good things that pass us in the night. And now I live too far from any rail line, but I hear the freight trains sometimes in the fall. And that hollow in my chest opens up a little, like a door inside a long remembered hall. And I think about that midnight Tennessee train and the version of me riding into unknown night. And I thank him for not knowing where he's going, because not knowing led him here, and here feels right. Tennessee midnight train, still running through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train, still carrying them all away. Some go. I've had 3 trucks and 2 ex-wives and a business that I ran into the ground. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right, the 2 things in this world that never let me down, is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and a yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those 2 were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, the philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those 2 were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Now the dog once ate my tax return, and honestly, I wasn't even mad. The woman found out about the poker game I lost and was significantly less understanding about that. But by morning she had coffee going, and the dog had forgiven us both. And that right there is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. That right there is the whole. Someday when I've used up all my mileage and I'm sitting in my chair past evening light, I want those 2 beside me in the quiet. The dog on my feet, her hand holding mine right. And if they ask me what I figured out from living 60, 70, maybe more years on this earth, I'll say a good woman and a good dog, boys. That's all a man could could ever say he's worth. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one you die for and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, and Lord, the folly found me time again. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, I came home to those two, and home began. A good woman and a good dog, a good woman and a real good dog. Hey! I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm.
Water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone.
And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone.
Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls,
Lord, this is
the only church I know where creek water running clear
tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above.
Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love.
By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line,
something in me loosened like a knot,
and I walked back up that hill a little lighter,
grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
out past the bend over the falls.
Lord, this is the only church I know where creek water running clear
Tells me
everything I need to know.
You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort.
just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon. They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon. Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet, show them how to hear without their ears, show them everything the water's always saying between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone. Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home, carries me gently home. I've been holding on to questions like they're ropes, like if I grip them tight enough they'll answer back. But questions don't respond to desperation, and nothing clears the mind like stepping off the track. So I drove out to the river, past the meadow, where the willows touch the surface like a bowl. And I sat there letting water do the telling of things that I don't have the grace to know. The river's been deciding since before my grandfather's grandfather, and it hasn't asked for help just yet. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, and the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. There's a heron on the far bank standing still now, more patient than I've been in all my life. He doesn't fight the silence or the waiting, he just stands inside it like it isn't strife. And the river goes around him like it knows and works its path around each stone and root and reed. And what looks like an obstacle from outside is just the river doing what it needs. So I'm practicing standing, practicing the patience, just breathing with the current for a while. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong when the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. I think the trouble with us humans is we want a straight line where there isn't one. The river knows a straight line misses everything: the bend, the pool, the shadow of the cottonwood, the flash of silver underneath the surface. Everything worth seeing takes a curve. I stayed out by the river until evening, watched the sky turn colors past the hill, and something in the weight I'd been carrying set itself right down and just went still. I didn't get an answer to my questions, but I got something better. I got clear, and I drove back through the meadow empty-handed, which is how you hold a river year to year. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong when the river's just been carrying me all along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. Let the river carry me home. Let the river carry me home. Let the river decide. Lord, the fields are brown and bowing, and the air smells like November's coming in. The silo's full and the gates are latched for winter, and I'm standing here not knowing where to begin. Thanking you for everything you gave us, for the rain that fell in April like a grace, for the hands that ate through every row of planting, and the mercy shining down on every face. I don't have fancy words for what I'm feeling, just a farmer's worn and true. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, for every promise that the good earth finally yields, for the sweat and the faith and the waiting, for the children watching from the pickup hood. Lord, this harvest moon's my hallelujah, for everything you said would come, and it did. For everything you said would come, it did. There were weeks in June I nearly quit believing, when the sky went tight and dry for 30 days. My neighbor said the Lord don't owe you nothing, but He loves you in the most peculiar ways. And the clouds rolled in on an ordinary Tuesday, and the smell of rain hit harder than a hymn, and I fell right down beside the tractor crying, like a man who just remembered grace again. You don't have to be perfect to be grateful. You just have to be honest with your hands. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, for every promise that the good earth finally yields, for the sweat and the faith and the waiting, for the children watching from the pickup hood. Lord, this harvest moon's my hallelujah, for everything you said would come, and it did. Long as there is seed and season, long as ground will take a plow, long as morning follows darkness, Lord, I'll thank you anyhow. Even in the lean years, even in the dust, even when the river ran too low, somewhere in the waiting, you were with us, teaching us the things we needed most to know. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field. This is my hymn for the harvest moon. Lord, thank you for everything that's real, for the sweat and the faith and the seasons, for the grace that met us halfway through. This harvest moon is my hallelujah. Lord, it rises every year because of you. Lord, it rises every year because of you. written in the Delta. Said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas. Said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wiped that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. Above my fireplace, my grandfather at 30 standing tall, red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile, the proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow my children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline.
cotton fields and Cadillacs. Yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs.
Rain's been falling since the sun went down, washing through this empty Georgia town. I'm sitting by the window with a cup of tea, wondering where you ended up to be. The street lights flicker on the wet black road, each drop a memory I can't unload. You used to love the rain just like this, now I'm drowning in everything I miss. The thunder rolls like a lonely drum, reminding me of what we'd become. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. The cypress trees are dancing with the wind, and I remember when this house was filled with sin. The good kind, the kind that filled our nights, wrapped up in each other, holding tight. Now the empty rooms just echo back every word, every promise, every track. The kettle whistles like a mournful song, wondering where it all went wrong. The lightning cracks across the southern sky, like the way you said goodbye. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. Somewhere out there in this Georgia storm, you're keeping someone else's heart warm, and I'll just sit here listening to the rain, trying to wash away this pain. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. Rainy night in Georgia. The papers came on a Thursday morning. I signed my name without a fight. She got the house and half the pasture, and the dog that slept on her side at night. She kept the barn where we got married. She kept the garden by the pond. She kept the life we built together, and I just kept on moving on. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing through rivers that all looked the same. I thought that freedom had a flavor like open highway morning air, but freedom's cold when you discover there's no one waiting anywhere. She kept the farm and I kept going. I drove through 6 states without stopping, worked pipeline jobs in Oklahoma, slept in motels that smelled like someone else's, desperate bid to find a new persona. Sent her a postcard from New Mexico. She never sent one back to me. Maybe silence is its own kind of answer, the one I wasn't brave enough to see. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing through rivers that all looked the same. I thought that freedom had a flavor like open highway morning air, but freedom's cold when you discover there's no one waiting anywhere. She kept the farm and I kept going. Now I'm sitting at a diner in Cheyenne, some stranger's jukebox playing our old song. I ordered coffee black just like she made it. Lord, I've been wrong for so damn long. If I could call her up this very second, if I thought she'd even answer when I do, I'd say the best thing that this road ever taught me was every good thing I left behind in you. Maybe someday I'll turn around this pickup and drive back down that old familiar lane, knock on that door and ask for her forgiveness, and pray the harvest brought enough sweet rain. But I know she's made her peace without me, built something stronger from the broken parts. Some women keep the farm and keep on growing. Some men just fall apart. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rolling. Lord, I'd give it all to go back to that place. I thought that leaving made me stronger, but it only made me see she kept the farm and kept her dignity, and the one who lost it all was me. Yeah, she kept the farm and I kept going. Coffee's brewing in the kitchen slow, sunlight streaming through the window. Birds are singing in the oak tree out back. Don't need nothing, ain't a thing I lack. The hammock swaying in the morning breeze, got the paper on my knees. Sunday morning's the best of all, when time stretches out and the world stands tall. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, in the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The neighbor waves as he drives on by, heading off to the church on the hill nearby. I'll be there for the evening prayer, but this morning I'm just gonna sit right here. The screen door creaks, the cat strolls past. Some moments are too good to pass. My grandpa taught me long ago, Sundays were meant for taking it slow. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The world keeps spinning fast outside, but here on this porch I just abide. With every sunrise, every grace, I find my heart's most peaceful place. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Front porch Sunday, just me in the morning.
I didn't iron the shirt, I'll be honest, and these boots have seen a better kind of week. The mud on them is Thursday's fence repair job, and the rest of me ain't too much more to speak. But something in the church bell on a Sunday has always found a way to pull me in. Whether I'm cleaned up and feeling halfway worthy, or walking in with everything I've been. So here I come, with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. The lady in the second row gave me a look, like my presence was a stain upon the cloth. But the preacher shook my hand when I came in, and didn't seem to notice or much care the cost. He said, son, the only dress code in this building is a willing heart, however it arrives. I think I love that little church right then and there, more than all my long and wayward life combined. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. Lord, I've done the math on what I owe you, and the numbers don't add up in my favor anyway. But I keep hearing that you're less about the ledger
praise. So I'm kneeling in these mud boots on a Sunday, with a heart that's been through more than I can say. And I'm asking not for justice, but for mercy. And I'm bringing all of me to church today. Here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, but I heard that's all you ever asked of me to do. Boots on the pew, hands rough from the week. Lord, it ain't pretty, but it's honest. Oh, and it's me. I heard you take the broken and the willing, so here I come with boots on the pew. Yeah, Lord, I'm coming in with boots on the pew. Friday whistle blew, work week's done. Loaded up the truck, time to have some fun. Picked up Tommy, Sarah and Lee. We got a flatbed full of memories. Cooler full of cold ones, I see melting yet. Bonfires blazing, this is as good as it gets. Stars are coming out, music's turning up. Pass me down another red Solo cup. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered around on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright. Sparks are flying, flames are dancing high, lighting up the country sky. Sarah singing along to every song. Tommy's playing his guitar all night long. The fire pops and the crickets chirp, and the lake is just a stone's throw worth. This is heaven on a summer night, with my people and the firelight. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round County with a tank half full of gasoline and a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed. Maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit sign stopped meaning anything, and every mile I put behind me, I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business. It just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't know my name. It don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Past a diner around 2 a.m. in Abilene. There was one light on behind the counter, one old man. He was reading something and he didn't even look up, and I thought that's the most honest life I understand. No performance, no pretending, no explaining yourself. Just a lamp and a book and whatever you believe. I drove another 40 miles before I realized I was jealous of a stranger's simple peace. The blacktop don't judge your direction. It just gives you somewhere to be. The blacktop don't know my name. It don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. Don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. But it sure beats standing still, maybe somewhere past the horizon. There's a version of me with the will to stop the truck and face whatever I've been hauling in the bed. Or maybe I'll just drive until the morning clears out everything inside my head. The sun came up somewhere past San Angelo, painted everything in copper, rose, and gold. And I pulled off on a cattle guard and just sat there, watching daylight do what daylight's always told. And something in my chest just let go of its holding, like a fist that finally opened after years. And the blacktop stretched on south without an answer. But for once I didn't need one to appear. The blacktop don't know my name, and this morning, Lord, I'm grateful it's that way. The blacktop don't know my failures, but it gave me room to drive them all away. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my
time. It was never at a destination, just the freedom of the center line. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name. There's a kind of quiet after the worst has happened, that's different from the ordinary still. It's the silence of a clock that stopped ticking, and a house that holds a cold and empty feel. I've been living in that silence, going on 6 months, since the call that split my world in half. And I've learned that grief don't come in waves like people say. It comes in walls of silence, front and back. But somewhere in the silence there's a breathing. Somewhere in the dark there's just enough. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something more than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace. From certain angles, it's not whole, but it's the part that's still intact. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm learning how to shelter and come back. My sister drove in from across the state line and sat with me 4 days without a word. We watched television neither of us saw, and ate what the neighbors brought, and nothing stirred. And on the last night she just held my hand at the table, said, I don't know what to say and I don't care. And that was the most honest thing that anyone has offered, and it was more than almost anything out there. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something other than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace. From certain angles, it's not whole, but it's the part of me that stays. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm grateful
grateful for the shelter anyway. They say that time heals everything eventually, and I believe them in the way you believe a map. You trust the road is there before you see it, and you drive into the dark and just hold back. I don't know what the other side looks like. I only know the silence that is now. But somewhere in between one storm and the next, I'm still here, and that's enough somehow. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible grace between the pain. The silence between storms has been my shelter, and I'm no longer asking it to be explained. It's not peace, but it has taught me about breathing. It's not hope, but I am less afraid. The silence between storms is still a beginning, and I'm learning how to trust it and stay. Lord, help me learn to trust it and stay. Week's done, loaded up the truck, time to have some fun. Picked up Tommy, Sarah, and Lee. We got a flatbed full of memories. Cooler full of cold ones, ice ain't melting yet. Bonfires blazing, this is as good as it gets. Stars are coming out, music's turning up. Pass me down another red solo cup. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright. Dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop. Music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright. Sparks are flying, flames are dancing high, lighting up the country sky. Sarah's singing along to every song. Tommy's playing his guitar all night long. The fire pops and the crickets chirp, and the lake is just a stone's throw worth. This is heaven on a summer night, with my people and the firelight. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we There's a box up in the closet on the high shelf, full of things that money couldn't buy. My grandmother's worn Bible, pages soft as prayer, my grandfather's old pocket knife beside. She underlined in pencil every verse she lived by, and his initials carved into the bone handle there. Two lives told in objects on a kitchen table, two people I still talk to in my prayers. Grandma's Bible, Grandpa's knife, the weight of their whole long working life. I hold them on the hard days when I've lost my way. They remind me what it meant to just survive, and to love through every storm without complaint. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife teach me still how to live a decent life. He never said I love you in so many words, but he'd sharpen up her pencils every night. She'd read to him on Sundays after supper until the lamp burned low and they'd say goodnight. 47 years of seasons at that table, 47 harvests, drought years, loss and gain. He'd reach across and cover up her hand there, and she'd smile like the first time, just the same. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife, the weight of their whole long working life. I hold them on the hard days when I've lost my way. They remind me what it meant to just survive, and to love through every storm without complaint. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife teach me still how to live a decent life. Now I got a daughter asking all the questions about where this family comes from and what we're made of. I laid those two old objects on the table and told her every story that I had. I said we come from people who kept going, who folded grace into their daily bread, who loved each other quietly and deeply, and left these things so we'd remember what they said. Someday this box will pass to my own children, and they'll add their items to the holy stack, some token of the love they built between them, some small proof of what it means to not look back. Maybe their grandchildren will gather round some kitchen, hold these worn things and wonder at the years, and feel the whole long line of people loving come alive through these old items, through their tears. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife, the weight of their whole long loving life. Hold them on the hard days when you've lost your way. They remind you what it meant to just survive, and to love through every storm and every night. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife, still teaching us to live a decent life, still teaching us to live a decent life. There's a box up in the closet on the highest shelf, full of things that money couldn't buy. My grandmother's worn Bible, pages soft as prayer. My grandfather's old pocket knife beside. She underlined in pencil every verse she lived by, and his initials carved into the bone handle there. 2 lives told in objects on the kitchen table, 2 people I still talk to in my prayers. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife, the weight of their whole long working life. Papers came on a Thursday morning. I signed my name without a fight. She got the house and half the pasture, and the dog that slept on her side at night. She kept the barn where we got married. She kept the garden by the pond. She kept the life we built together, and I just kept on moving on. She kept the farm and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots and I kept rowing through rivers that all looked the same. I thought that freedom had a flavor like open highway morning air. But freedom's cold when you discover there's no one waiting anywhere. She kept the farm and I kept going. I drove through 6 states without stopping, worked pipeline jobs in Oklahoma, slept in motels that smelled like someone else's, desperate bid to find a new persona. Sent her a postcard from New Mexico. She never sent one back to me. Maybe silence is its own kind of answer, the one I wasn't brave enough to see. She kept the farm and I kept going
She kept the roots, and I kept rowing through rivers that all looked the same. I thought that freedom had a flavor like open highway morning air. But freedom's cold when you discover there's no one waiting anywhere. She kept the farm, and I kept going. Now I'm sitting at a diner in Cheyenne, some stranger's jukebox playing our old song. I ordered coffee black just like she made it. Lord, I've been wrong for so damn long. If I could call her up this very second, if I thought she'd even answer when I do, I'd say the best thing that this road ever taught me was every good thing I left behind in you. Maybe someday I'll turn around this pickup, drive back down that old familiar lane, knock on that door and ask for her forgiveness, and pray the harvest brought enough sweet rain. But I know she's made her peace without me, built something stronger from the broken parts. Some women keep the farm and keep on growing, some men just fall apart. She kept the farm, and I kept going down roads that didn't have a name. She kept the roots, and I kept rowing. Lord, I give it all to go back to that place. I thought that leaving made me stronger, but it only made me see. She kept the farm and kept her dignity, and the one who lost it all was me. Yeah, she kept the farm, and I kept going.
Oh, yeah. I've had 3 trucks and 2 ex-wives, and a business that I ran into the ground. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right, the 2 things in this world that never let me down, is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, but Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those 2 were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. The dog doesn't care that I can't sing key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star.
The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional, eating my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it, and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, their philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Woo! The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it, and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, the philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Now the dog once ate my tax return, and honestly I wasn't even mad. The woman found out about the poker game I lost, and was significantly less understanding about that. But by morning she had coffee going, and the dog had forgiven us both. And that right there is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. That right there is the whole. Someday when I've used up all my mileage, and I'm sitting in my chair past evening light, I want those two beside me in the quiet. The dog on my feet, her hand holding mine right. And if they ask me what I figured out from living 60, 70, maybe more years on this earth, I'll say a good woman and a good dog, boys. That's all a man could ever say he's worth. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Woo! The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say, I've always gotten right. The two things in this world that never let me down is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and a yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman, a good woman. She walked in wearing trouble like a Sunday dress, smiled at me from across the bar. I've seen that look on 3 continents of heartbreak, and every one of them left a scar. She made her way through all the other poor decisions, making choices with those dangerous eyes. I just sipped my drink and said a little prayer, Lord, because I recognize my own demise. But knowing something's wrong and walking away from it, well, that's 2 very different rodeos. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this dance right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but Lord help me, I might stay anyway. This ain't my first rodeo. We talked till the bartender cut the lights off, stood out in the parking lot till 2. She said she didn't do this kind of thing normally. I said I didn't either, and it's true. We're both a little used up and a little cautious, both carrying the weight of things we've done, both circling each other like we're studying whether this one's worth another run. Because knowing all your patterns and breaking them anyway, Lord, that's the bravest kind of rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this feeling right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but maybe that's exactly why I'll stay. This ain't my first rodeo. Funny thing about experience is sometimes it just teaches you to fear. And the bravest thing a worn-out heart can manage is to just show up and still be here. So I'm showing up, hat in hand and honest. Lord knows that ain't easy for my kind. This ain't my first rodeo, pretty darling,
but I'd sure like it to be my last. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the rope before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'd sure like to make this my home. I've been bucked off of everything that mattered, and I picked up every time and walked back in. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'm finally ready to win. Lord, this ain't my first rodeo, darling, but darling, let it be my last. I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today. The second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive. I drink mine slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while. They say grief gets lighter with the seasons, but they didn't mention what to do with mornings. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories. Your sweater still hung on the kitchen chair back. I keep telling myself I'll put it away, but every time I reach for it, I stop there and give myself permission for one more day. The neighbor saw me through the window, smiling. She probably thought I was finally moving on, but I was just remembering that joke you told me the morning of the last good day we had gone. Some people say to let the small things go now, but the small things are the only things that stay. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm
counselor says make new routines, and I'm sure she's right. I'm sure that's true. But every new routine I build around this kitchen has a space the shape of you. And maybe that's okay for now. Maybe that's just how grief goes. Like a house that's learned to hold an absence. Till the morning, the wind changes and blows. I bought a smaller coffee maker Tuesday. Just one cup, automatic, 7 sharp. It sat in the box for 9 days by the counter. And then I put it in the closet. Broke my heart. Maybe next spring I'll get around to using it. Maybe next spring will be a different kind of day. But this morning I made 2 cups like I always did, and let the second one just slowly fade away. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone still trade their ways. I know someday I'll get to something lighter. I know the ache will ease by slow degrees. But for now, Lord, thank you for the memories. Even if they're all that's warm in me. Even if they're all that's warm in me.
Friday afternoon, sun is sitting high. Boys are loading coolers, time to fly. Got the field reserved by the riverside, where the country music's gonna come alive. Trucks are pulling in, one after one, backing in for the country fun. Tailgates dropping like dominoes. This is how a country weekend goes. Speakers cranking, sun still bright. This is gonna be a summer night. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends. This is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt. Don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. The girls are dancing on the truck beds high, hair flying back against the summer sky. We got barbecue and lemonade, got everything that summer's made. Footballs flying through the evening air, folks are laughing without a care. Bonfires burning, the night's just starting. This is where the memories keep their parting. Stars
Nowhere I'd rather be tonight than under all this country firelight. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends. This is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt. Don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. Woo! Boots and tailgates and country love.
There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. The old oak tree still marks the corner where I carved her pretty name. She married someone else that winter. Lord, it's me who bears the blame. The creek is probably running shallow, like the promises I made, and the sunsets look just like her laughter. Every color starts to fade, and I'd give it all up for one simple life, a front porch and a setting sun. But there's dust on that old dirt road now, and my running days are done. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place
place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Maybe someday I'll go back there, when the leaves are burning gold, when the air smells like September, and my heart's too tired to hold all the weight of every detour, every bridge I couldn't cross. Some things only become precious when you've reckoned with the loss. Now I'm older, gray temples, still I drive with windows down, and I swear I smell that honeysuckle every time I leave this town. Lord, I know I can't go backwards. Time don't turn itself around, but the memories, they keep calling, like a far-off church bell sound. Just dust on the old dirt road, where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road, at the end of every fading day. I gave up every simple treasure for a life that felt all wrong, but my soul keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Dust on the old dirt road. There's a road I used to travel, back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath the honey summer night. There's a road I used to travel, back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath the honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name, and I gave it all up for the shimmer shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left.
Rode into Montana on a Wednesday, looking for a quieter way. Left the city far behind me, where the noise won't ever find me. Pulled my truck up on a country ridge, underneath an old wooden bridge. Set up camp and watched the sun go down on a sky too big to wear a crown. Then the stars began to fill the night, like nothing I've ever seen in my life. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Campfire crackles, the coyote sings, and I think about the simple things. A good cup of coffee in the morning bright, a peaceful country night. I've been chasing dreams for many a year, but found my peace right here. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself a while to rediscover your country smile. And under all this Montana sky, I'm letting my old worries die. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Here every year of my life, just to see the stars and ease the strife. This is where my soul comes to rest. This wild Montana is the very best. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Stars over Montana, shining bright. Country soul, got that wildfire deep down in her bones. Don't try to tame her, don't try to chain her. She'll break free every single time. She rides the storm and she chases lightning. Loves the danger, loves the fighting. She's a renegade, she's a rebel queen, the kind of girl that dreams have seen. Don't you try to Walked into the bar at 9:30. Same old place, same old neon sign. Bartender knows me by my regular drink. Whiskey neat, but tonight I think I'll have a double, cause my heart's a wreck, and the jukebox playing songs I won't forget. She left this morning with a slam front door, said she ain't gonna take it anymore. So here I sit with my barstool friend, wondering how this story's gonna end. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. There's a couple dancing in the corner slow, reminds me of us about a year ago. We come here every Friday after work. She'd order strawberry margaritas, smile and flirt. Now the song they're playing is the one we dance, and I missed my one and only chance to tell her everything I should have said. Instead of dragging her through life half dead, the bartender slides another one my way, says, son, you ain't going home today. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. The clock above the bar reads 2:45. Last call rings out and they're looking at me, but I ain't ready to face that empty house where the silence is louder than a country mouse. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. Whiskey and heartaches till the morning light. I got out of Limestone County with nothing but a record and a handshake from a judge who wished me luck. Caught a ride with an old preacher going southbound, who didn't ask my business in his truck. He dropped me at a crossroad past the river, said, God don't keep keep a ledger on your kind. I wasn't sure I believed him at the moment, but I carried what he said along the line. There's something in the red clay of the South that pulls you back and holds you like a mother. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been down in the darkest dirt living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. It ain't pretty, but it gets done. Found work at a lumber yard in Tuscaloosa. Couldn't live much, but I showed up every day. Old man Thomas didn't ask about my history. He just handed me a broom and showed the way. 6 months in, he gave me the forklift keys. Said a man who shows up has already won half the fight. I went home and sat out on the fire escape crying, in the best way a grown man cries at night. There's a grace in this red earth that don't care what you are before you found your knees. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been face down in the darkest dirt living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. For a statue or a monument, I ain't asking for a word of what I've done. I just want to die a man that kept on working every morning that he gave me underneath the sun. So I plant my boots in this red earth every morning, let it hold me like it's always known my name. Because there's something in this southern ground that loves you, even when you've given it your shame. I got a little place out past the county line now. Nothing fancy, just a porch and half an acre clear. I grow tomatoes and I still work for old Thomas, and I go to church on Sundays when I'm here. Sometimes the preacher at the crossroad comes to visit. He drinks sweet tea and never says I told you so. He just sits there watching something past the tree line and smiles like a man who always knows. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men up from the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you plant your shame and grow something good. I was face down in the darkest dirt of living. Now I'm standing in the mercy of the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, thank you
for what you've done. Lord, thank you for what you've done. Yeah, red clay resurrection. Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done.
Twirls when you flirt, sprayed on perfume, fix my hair just right, heading out to dance the country night. Met my cowboy at the honky-tonk door with that smile that I just can't ignore. He tipped his hat and held out his hand, said, "Sweetheart, let's join the band." The fiddle's playing, the floor is full, gentle pull. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole your country charms. He moves like he was born to dance this way, strong hands leading, never astray. Everybody's watching but I don't care, 'cause I'm flying high on country air. The band's playing every song I love, the lights are dancing up above. He whispers something in my ear, and I know for years. The fiddle's wailing, the night is young, and our country love song's just begun. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing,
The Tennessee midnight train runs south through Cookeville, through every little town that's mostly dark. You can set your clock by that lonesome whistle that cuts right through the quiet of your heart. I used to lie awake and hear it passing when I was young and counting what I'd missed. And I swore someday I'd catch that train to somewhere and see if somewhere was as good as this. Because the train don't wait for the ones who keep on wondering. It moves through every dark the same. Tennessee midnight train running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying and what kind of heart it's going to take. I caught it once in Nashville on a Thursday, with a bag I packed in less than 30 minutes flat. Sat up in the observation car to Chattanooga, watching darkness give the window back. A man sat down across from me in Georgia, white hair, tired eyes, a paper cup of tea. He said, "Son, where are you going?" I said, "I'm not sure yet." He smiled and said, "That's good enough for me." Tennessee midnight train running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying and what kind of heart it's going to take. There's something about a train that tells the truth about the way that life just keeps on moving through. And the people you meet between departures are the grace notes of a song you never knew. That old man got off somewhere past Atlanta, left his paper cup and didn't say goodbye. And I watched his platform disappear in the darkness, like most good things that pass us in the night. Now I live too far from any rail line, but I hear the freight train sometimes in the fall. And that hollow in my chest opens up a little, like a door inside a long-remembered hall. And I think about that midnight Tennessee train, and the version of me riding into unknown night. And I thank him for not knowing where he's going, because not knowing led him here, and here feels right. Tennessee midnight train still running through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train still carrying them all away. Some still heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some still leaving things they cannot say. Tennessee midnight train, I bless you in the hollow, in that place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying, and what kind of heart it's going to take. The Tennessee midnight train runs south through Cookview, through every little town that's mostly dark. You can set your clock by that lonesome whistle that cuts right through the quiet of your heart. I used to lie awake and hear it passing when I was young, counting what I missed. And I swore someday I'd catch that train somewhere, and see if somewhere was as good as this. Because the train country soul, got that wildfire deep down in her bones. Don't try to tame her, don't try to chain her. She'll break free every single time. She rides a storm and she chases lightning, loves the danger, loves the fighting. She's a renegade, she's a rebel queen, the kind of girl that dreams of sane. Don't you try to break her, she won't be broken. Some words are better left unspoken. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed, runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, and she dances in the country rain. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free. She's everything she wants to be. You can't put a saddle on her soul. She's got a wild horse heart, beyond control. Drives that old Mustang like she stole it, foot heavy down, well she's gonna roll it. Hair flying back in the summer wind, she don't care if she breaks the laws of men. Got tattoos with a story to tell, knows the road to heaven and the road to hell.
didn't iron the shirt, I'll be honest. And these boots have seen a better kind of week. The mud on them is Thursday's fence repair job, and the rest of me ain't too much more to speak. But something in the church bell on a Sunday has always found a way to pull me in. Whether I'm cleaned up and feeling halfway worthy, or walking in with everything I've been. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me